Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, welcome in. We have the new map here made by Road Builder. Looks amazing. And we're gonna be setting it up. Online driving lesson? Classic. Love how much it fits the theme. Looks fire. Doesn't fit the theme. Can't win. Never win. Hey, Sophies. I think it looks nice. I think it looks awesome. And what, Menace? Anyways, I also added music and stuff like that. And there's no way to shut it off, so I just have my studio muted. So we're also gonna be doing settings today. Did I build the map? No. We got it built by Road Builder. Oh, a triple hammer. Yeah. This bot kind of goes crazy with Carlos's ability. 18 and then 656, the booster. Yeah, the triple hammer tech is actually kind of insane with Carlos, especially. Am I setting up? Yeah, I am. Okay. I also want to show I made a lot of improvements to the tutorial. I hope. You know what? I'm gonna unmute this, and then just for now, let me use mock there. I'm gonna pause the music here and click play, and hopefully everything works. Sound wise, and I guess everything wise. So normal tutorial up to a certain point. What's up, Ninja? Yeah, thanks. This game's gonna come out in November 7th. So I've been good. But oh, I don't know if you're talking to Ninja or not. Oh, we need to fix this too. Actually have the chest open where you are instead of at 0, 0. Yeah, all the UI was made by me. But there's now the battle music, the engine noises too. So this is lobby music, and then I'll go and click battle. The lobby music will turn down in volume, and you'll hear engines. And then when I click start, there'll be battle music. So I'll shut up, but kind of like an intense kind of thing, and then it goes back to kind of the lobby. And yeah, so just a little bit of music in there, but sounds nice. You're unlocked. And then this is new parts of the tutorial. So there's the equip better parts. Go click build. It'll say more stars equal better parts. And then basically you'll equip the better parts that you just unlocked. And it'll kind of take you through that whole process. I'll just quickly do it. Then it's kind of like choose your own adventure, basically, or win 3 battles. It says, and oh, that's another thing. I need to make sure that these aren't random, because it would be bad if someone lost one of these. And then on the 3rd battle, it'll teach you about skipping battles that look too hard. Basically, yeah. Does it battle offline? It does, actually. And then it'll teach you about fusing. So it'll say fuse apart. So click on the hammer and then drag and drop here. And we need to make sure that this actually levels up, because right now it doesn't, which is another thing. So it teaches you about fusing. And then that will kind of be the end of the force tutorial. Because all that was like basically forced. Now you can do whatever you want. And then let me just quickly get to level 4. Yeah, exactly, that is. Because we also have summoning and drivers explained as well. So right now you kind of are just chilling. It says, you know, Clash is locked. You can do whatever you want right now. I could change my bot if I wanted to. Maybe I'll this here. Anything better? Is that better? Barely better. And you see the new map? Yes. 1 second. I did not make the explosion. No, I got that off of someone's Patreon. I actually found it on YouTube, and then went to his Patreon and bought it. What about trading? Trading is not. It'll be implemented post-release. Yes, here's the new map. I think it looks amazing. Tell me the signs are. Oh, like this? Yeah. The leaderboards and stuff like that. And this. I need to actually put the UI in there. And then you get the favorite prompt. Is Roblox releasing a video building app? I have no idea. That is up to him. I told him he's free to if he wants to, but I don't know what his plans are. So then when we finally reach level 4, which I think we need to win 1 more to get there. Is it Robo? That's pretty funny. Except Ultimax. How are the random names generated for bots? There is... We did it one stream. It's like there's lists of like thousands. Okay, wait, here, before I get sidetracked. Here, so it'll explain Clash. Once you reach level 4, you unlock Clash. It says beat Clash to unlock drivers. And it'll actually say their abilities now. Cool. I also made Clash way easier. So I haven't changed my bot much. So I'm probably going to lose this. And then, so the first Clash is much, much easier. Like, way easier. Which, it was very much needed, actually. I think I'm going to lose this, if I'm being completely honest. I should have upgraded my bot. But I also added a new thing for when you lose, so... Release, it's been years. It's releasing November 7th. November 7th. So, soon. Very soon. So, it'll say nice try, up here your bot, come back. That's only when you lose the first clash. So you can, you know, do whatever, upgrade your bot. And then, I don't know, let me do, I'm just gonna literally, oh, shut up. Just do like something like this. Okay, and now hopefully I'll win. We will see. I hope. I should win this now. I want the first clash to be very easy, just to like get people familiar with the game. Oh, you're joking. I might lose this still. Yeah, I'm gonna. Unless? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, me too. Press start. Yeah, I nerfed these kind of an absurd amount. Because they were way more difficult than that. I had like a double the damage and like double the health. Just a bit ago. Okay. And then, once you beat this, it will, you know, you'll level up. Cool. And then, eventually, once we get our new stuff, it'll say summon a driver. And you'll have an arrow pointed to the driving, or the summon NPC. Typical, whatever. Summon, and it'll teach you how to summon. If you exit out, it'll continue doing that. So when I go ahead and summon, you're forced to get a Boy Scout, by the way. So don't be surprised when that's the first thing you get. And then it'll teach you. None of this is forced also. None of this is forced. Like, I could do whatever I want technically right now. But the summoning tutorial isn't forced. But there you go, equip the driver, and that would be the end of everything tutorial related. And yeah. And then you'd be free to do whatever you want. Yeah, I know, Robo. We gotta change that. It's up tremendous. How do you handle adding things to the bot in terms of how they're positioned? Does the player custom build the bot position wise? Each bot has, or each body has like nodes that are randomly generated. Well, the pool, it has a pool of nodes that I placed, and then it randomly selects from those nodes. And then like how many you get is based off of how many stars it has, basically, if that makes sense. Yeah. I will then mute studio and go back to just this music. I don't think it's bad tremendous, no. I mean, if we're being completely honest, the only thing that even matters is like everything you can literally do everything UI except summon, which over here. Yeah, I plan on doing the walk speed exactly. That's actually in my notes for something I want to do today on stream, is add a sprint and double jump, like whatever, because even though it's such a little thing. Yeah, Robuilder did a great job. It looks awesome. What Windows is that? I'm on Windows 10, but this volume mixer is pretty old. I don't think they've updated it. I know Windows 11 actually, I think, did update it, but yeah. Okay, let's get started by... I have a list of a couple things that need to be done. Honestly, Zake, I don't think I can answer that at the moment. I would say, like, my answer would just be that's what every other game does. Like, when I look at tower defense games, they all just have areas for it. But that's kind of a bad answer, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Add a random button. That'd be interesting. Completely sidetracked, but Taco Bell has that. Where you can put how much money you want to spend and click random, and it'll like make the order for you. And I think that's hilarious. Yeah, Spider Sammy, he did. Change the skybox. It messes with the battle lighting and the build lighting when the skybox changes, so I just kept it as is. I turn King Query off for this. Summon button that teleports you to summon. Yeah, I did think about doing that too. Yeah. I actually saw that video guest. Because it like tagged me in it, so I saw the notification. And I was like, hell yeah. I beat Derp and that's all that matters. The only thing that matters. Okay, so I have in my notes here to set up lobby. We need NPCs, leaderboards, the shop. The shop is going to be probably the hardest out of everything because there's kind of a lot of things you need to interact with in the shop, and like daily deals and all that. I think we need to make sure the clash actually works, and then right here PvP is going to be quite a bit because we have all the daily PvP crates, which mimics the, let me turn off mock. Oops. It mimics the what's it called? This menu. The daily win track corresponds to these crates. This crate here corresponds to your loot, whatever here. This would be your PvP shield. Here. Season countdown. This basically. Match history UI would be this. And then this here will be the actual leaderboard here. The global leaderboard. I don't think so, Martin. I think it's a good size. And we can add, like, fast walking, whatever. Can you change the skybox to the area you're in? Yeah, but I don't think it matters. Okay. Let's start with Flash and just make sure that these actually work. Theoretically don't need any of this. I should be able to actually just delete all of these, because we don't need this to be like replicated to the client, because it's actually just efficient to do that. No point in actually loading these in. How much Robux will you spend on it? On advertising? Probably like, I don't have an exact number, but in the range of like anywhere from 250K to like 750K. I don't know. I mean, we'll kind of play it by ear. I don't really have an exact number at the moment. What's your revenue gonna be from? I mean, there's plenty of products in the shop. Okay, and then that doesn't work. I almost wonder if there's a the proximity prompt is stuck in here from the previous. There probably is. Yeah. That's just like overriding itself. Are there playtime rewards? No. Not currently. Okay, that does work. Cool. We also need to fix that. Just make it so that we can't query that. Cool. When's the game releasing? The game is releasing November 7th. You have 2 separate chats for YouTube and Twitch? Just one. I have like on OBS. I see it. What's on screen. But I also, I mean, evidently do pay more attention to YouTube because that's where the majority is. Sorry. But I am seeing your message now. 250 to 750 is mad. Yeah, but this is my job at the same time, so. Okay. I just like YouTube's player a lot more than Twitch's. Oh my god, I never even made a Discord announcement. There, real quick. Notified, content, notifier, dev stream live. What's my most popular game? In terms of visits, Defender's Depot. But I also made Tower Defense RNG, which did quite well. Okay, so Clash is good. Let's just do the clan NPC real quick. What should this guy look like? And then we can set up. Oh, Robo, I didn't even notice you're on top of this. That's funny. Yeah, let's do the clan stuff. Yeah. So let's create an NPC real quick by looking at the good old Roblox catalog. Arcade plate. Slash E invisible works in every game. Oh. And then let's go to clothing, classic, shirts, apply. What are we thinking for the clan NPC. What kind of vibes do we want? Armor. I could see that, like a knight. We shopping? We're decorating the clan NPC. What about something like this? I feel like that looks cool. House Lannister. Oh, it's Game of Thrones. Clash Royale King vibes. Oh wait, that's actually so good. No, we gotta do that. You're so right. Hey, Chris. Yeah, we can't have it identical, but yeah, these are like too similar. It is up to you. New lobby reveal. Yes, yes. We are getting the new lobby all set up. It's awesome. Who created it? RoBuilder made it. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Maybe we just stick with. And now we are decorating an NPC. I wish it would like always have the shirts that match it right next to it. Oh, not classic t-shirts. Classic shirts. No problem. Damn. I love how it's just like everything is just stolen. Great job. Insane. What happened to the old lobby I made? I got rid of it. I didn't like it and I didn't have enough time. See, this is what they gotta do. They got the pants linked. Okay, let's do this. Does this give me the actual asset? Is it the asset? I don't know how they have. Because Roblox can be weird and we have to like use insert service or whatever it's called. What am I looking for? Assets, drivers, template. What actually? Grab this guy. And then we will change the to this. And this to this. Oh, whoops. Pants to this. Okay. And then we need a crown. Of course. Obviously. That. And some of them like cape too. That'd be cool. How many players will be allowed? Right now I have it set to 25, which might be a bit high. I don't know. We'll see. Crown. Okay, wait, this might be a bit too small. Wait, I don't think you can move it like that, right? Like he needs like hair too. Bless me. Your king better? Do you have a king that you made? Also, Star, if you want, I'm not saying you have to or anything. If you want, I'm totally open to having more NPCs of yours. Because we're gonna be adding, doing those for the future clashes. Has your avatar been added? Send it in DMs. Should we give him hair, or should he be bald? Hairs are so funny to me. Hair and beard? Ooh. This looks good. Okay. And then oh wait, we could just do this. Like hair and beard. And we can get rid of the other beard. Yeah. Drippy. You don't like the clothes? I think it looks nice. Don't like the crown. I was worried this was gonna happen. Dude, I don't get how these attachments work, so... It's like so bizarre to me. I think I definitely need to change this. But then it like doesn't update. So it just like doesn't make any sense. What? And then E. Do I plan on changing the proximity prompt interface? No. Much work for zero gain. Isn't there like a plugin that does that for you? Probably, but I don't care enough. Accessory creator. Okay, cool. And then we'll give this guy tag. This will be clan NPC. What's your one tip to incentivize people playing with friends? So I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that. That's actually something I've always struggled with. Most of my games have been very solo oriented. It was Ask ID for the beard. Just look up here. Pause the video or something. This. Okay. Delete, and then cool. And then we need to make it so that when you interact with it, hey Priyan. Let's just do this. Will cheating be allowed? Asking for a friend. I don't know how you would cheat. And then we'll just bind this here. And we'll add a new, basically this exact thing. You have lots of references is the plan. Here's some icons. Coding and decoding service. Okay, cool. Works. Exciting. Okay, so we need to, for this, there still needs to be like the actual leaderboards for clans. Just something that I've been kind of dreading doing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave that how it is for now. Or, yeah, I will. Return DMs. Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. Okay, so let's just say that's good for now. And then for the actual leaderboards, since they don't exist yet, I'm not going to do the clans ones quite yet. But for PvP, they obviously do. So let's think about this. Let's start, I think, by actually doing this. That crate there, which is your loot crate. Are you standing? Yeah, I am. My feet kind of hurt because I don't have like anything to stand on. There's a blanket here I could stand on. Okay. Yeah, I think actually let's do the crate first. It'd be fairly straightforward. Coding service? Really? I feel like that's weird though. Like that doesn't really make sense because encoding is usually really personalized. Unless it's like simple things like C-frames, like just Roblox types, like color 3s, vector 3s, which it honestly might be. You just encode a vector 3. That they can actually be saved to like data stores and stuff like that. That very well could be what it is, if I had to guess. You see the Clash character? Sure. This is Clash number 2. What percent of the game is complete? Like 95. We're releasing on November 7th. You paint different parts? No, there's nothing like that in the game yet. Although it would be cool. So for the HUD, the top bar, left side of the screen, the slide out frame, but when I added a text label, it resized on different devices. The top bar specifically is very weird because of the Roblox top bar, so I might need more information. I use React, yeah. React shouldn't be used anymore. It's just appreciated. React is like the React Lua is. Okay. Yeah, let's do this crate. So what I'm gonna plan on doing, let's just think about this for a second, is we tag this to be something. Probably streak crate, and then we simply just put your streak crate there, add a proximity prompt to it. That would then just open up this menu basically. Is it easier than making the GUIs in Roblox Studio? No. I can say definitively it is not easier, but it's not about the ease. Yeah, I mean, I liked Fusion also. I used Fusion for my previous project, and I think it's great. I just wanted to learn React. But no, React is definitely not easier. If you're looking for just the easiest way to do it, just stick with Roblox Studio. Okay. Let's tag this. Oops. Streak, crate, spawn. Then we can delete this. Good night, cards. You got your Halloween costume yet? Yes, it's actually sitting right next to me. Except it says my address on it. Package, so hold on. It's like a driver like suit. I got it cheap on Amazon. It's just generic. It's not any specific driver, but it's like Ferrari red, so. Yeah, basically Charles Leclerc. Add the tag. Freak. Great. Dress up as Carlos. True. Yeah, I'm gonna make just a simple function here. Bind tag. Tag string and call back. Getting annoyed if I do this. And then instead of just doing that, I can just say bind tag that. And we could take it a step further and do that. Oh. I don't think that's legal. Never mind. Did it change again? And looks the same, I think. Basically, we can now just bind things by using this little function here instead of writing everything out every single time. You can't pass in the... Why do we have an error? You can't pass in the what do you call it? Variadic? I don't know. Like when you have a dot 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 any or just dot 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 whatever. If I connected this to a function here, I could not use dot 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 in here. Because this only has the scope of its current function. If you have another function inside of it, you can't use that. You would have to basically do args is typically what I would do is table.pack like that, and then you would have to do table unpack, and that's just gross. So I don't even want to do that. I beat your dev, bro. Hey, I beat Derp. That's literally all that matters. I beat Derp. It's the only thing that matters. Also, I was first in B tier, and he said if I just upload more, I could be higher. So come on now. No, it was a good video though. No, I get it. It's not about like being a better programmer or whatever. It's just, you know, your YouTube game. I have like what, 2 tutorials and a couple devlogs versus people that have been making YouTube for like, or been on YouTube for like 10 years. I was pretty happy with the results. And I mean, come on, man, I beat Derp. What more can I ask for? Yeah, new lobby. I know. Exciting. Where did these rankings come from? It was a new video by... Oh, I'm totally blanking on the name. Someone in chat, do you know? I completely forgot. Yeah, Crusher Fire. Thank you. He had an OG tier for people that don't make videos anymore, and that's what Album Blocks was. Yeah, because it took into account many things, like how often they upload, how many videos have they made, like their consistency, that kind of thing. Okay. Then I'm gonna bind tag clan. Oh wait. Sorry. We'll have more soon. Yeah, it's just that it maxes out at the... You have a full cam mode where your camera takes up the whole screen. What do you mean? Like on OBS? Like that? Um. Let's do that. It's coming, Ko. It's coming. Soon. Hopefully after this stream, I can publish it. You sent me a better king. Okay, I'll take a look. Just a sec. Street crate. Crate spawn. Just John. It's literally my YouTube thumbnail or my YouTube whatever it's called. Icon. It's a random screenshot from one of my old streams. That's my YouTube icon. No, it was funny because everyone else had these like hand-drawn like icons, and there's me. Publish a way for me to keep gambling gems. Sad, tremendous. How do you make an assets folder inside Visual Studio Code without overriding a project JSON folder? Like this? You add it to the get ignore? Or what do you mean? Default project JSON should not have, or do you mean inside of source? I just have it might get ignore. I have assets here. Code, that is the main place, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just Sean, I think so. Let's see why not. I did streams for Tower Defense RNG post-release all the time. Not all the time, I guess, but I wasn't doing it that often back then. But I still would do it, is what I'm saying. Yes, you will go. Do upvotes matter for the games? Not algorithm-wise, but maybe player... the word... Players see games with more upvotes or a better percentage and might be more likely to click it. Yeah, you might have a better impression of the game. Okay. Let's get data service client and let's listen to your streak. Get change signal streak wins, I believe is what I did. Look, what? Oh, that one. Data template. Got your VIP and tester? I don't know. Not high on the list of things I need to do. I'll be honest with you. Frequent. Hurt you? It was an entertaining one. I liked it. I mean, I guess I wasn't super excited with Lando getting first, but I was excited with like how Max did. I will star, I promise. Not right now. Gizmos. I don't know what that is. Yeah, dude, tremendous. I've seen a lot of people think that. I don't know. That is pretty crazy that you can have one McLaren putting up those numbers and then the other one very different. I don't know if it's just driver like he's in his head or what. How do I want to do this? Go. Is Rojo or Afman? They're two completely different things. Do we want to make it a child of this? Like that, and then if create model, then destroy. Then to actually get the model, we need to say local new model is create storage. Let me start this plugin. And then I'll say replicate storage.assets. Thank you. Assets dot misc dot rate. When if when is 0 and we return early. Otherwise, when I think it's just 1 through 9 if I'm remembering correctly. Misc rate. We have a 10. Because there's a 9 plus. Okay, so 1 through 10. We need to then do math.clamp on this. Math.clamp wins 110. Like that. A Carlos title. Maybe it's all based off of the group ranks, so I need to like make a new group tier or whatever. true. New model. Pivot to, oh, shut up. Why is that not a model? Model pivot to layer. Parent will be create spawn and model dot name. Right, sure. They emailed you for a tweet you posted? Was it a good tweet, like a good email, or is it a bad email? I've had them DM me on Twitter before, but not... Oh, gotcha. When do you plan to do Clash Level 3? Hopefully during the stream, but we will see. Okay, so this should work. So it's setting up, recreate. That all makes sense. Then we need to do... Oh, gotcha, builder. Okay. Interesting. Okay, dedicated to this? I mean, yeah. Of course. Do proximity prompts have Dornese? Or is it... No, they don't. But I could just put it inside of the spawn itself, so that's fine. Yes? I think you lied to me. I don't see it. Yes, just a guy, it is. Does this have an offset? There's a UI offset. Okay, well... then we also need to make the root transparent. The cam we need to delete. Make sure we'll do it. Root 1. Okay. I mean, theoretically that works. It creates a bit big. So it's 2 right now, which is what I have. And then when I go and fight and win, we're at 3 and it didn't update. It's just actually great. It's not. Boss setup is weird. Yeah. I have my own Figma Gamer. It's on my GitHub source. What? Well, you're a hater, Co. The old one was unfinished. Why is that not updating? Signal. Is weird. Getting like corrupted. Very bizarre. No, it doesn't serialize. What? If this isn't, this actually doesn't work, then that would be actually so annoying. The what? Arlos and Corlas? That's so funny. New update for YouTube? Like the UI? No, it's not working though, because it's... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. This just straight up is not firing, for whatever reason. I don't know if it's getting garbage collected or what. Fine. That doesn't make... Like... Okay, this might be a bug with my data service. I changed how the connections were garbage collected. I'm worried that in doing that I messed something up. But I've not ran into this since then, so I assumed everything was fine. Like, it's just not printing out that it changed at all. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, it's not printing. Oh, wait, what? No. We're calling update. Dude, we're never even getting here. What is happening? Am I like just dumb? Call update. Print wins. I am. Yup. Dude, I'm actually so confused now. Freak.wins. Freak.wins. It's there. So what's the issue? Hello? Hello? Dude, what is happening right now? I feel like it's like the most obvious thing ever, but I don't know. We have 0. And then we have nothing, which makes no sense whatsoever. Dude, what? This is like so simple. I don't understand. It's not even doing it up here. What is happening? Okay, well, let me try something. I'm gonna try and revert to an older version of data service that actually fixed it. I don't understand why that would break anything. This doesn't make any sense. So something. Must be wrong. Sorry, one sec. I don't know. Let's see if that fixes it. This not making any sense to me why that would break. Okay, we're at 1. We're still at 1. What? Dude, this is mind-boggling. There's the lobby. Tackle this up. Dude, this doesn't make sense at all. Freak wins. Freak wins. Win. Streak wins. We literally do it right here. Use data state, which does the exact same thing. Get change signal. Okay, well now, hold on. Release is November 7th. No, I did not make the lobby. RoBuilder made the lobby. I mean, we're updating purely this streak, but that should still work. Oh. Actually, no, I wouldn't. That's my issue. Then how is anything else working? Because it's doing a re-render. Okay. It's because we're completely replacing the entire streak table instead of just updating the wins directly. Because we're completely replacing the entire table, it doesn't fire the change signal for the children of that table because the table, it doesn't know what you're replacing the entire table with, if that makes sense. If you change a child of something, it would say that the parent has changed as well. But if you change the parent, it wouldn't say that the children have changed because the children don't exist anymore. That's like really bizarre. But that's 100% what's going on. So I just need to do this. Data service. And the only reason that it actually works for the UI is because the React is re-rendering. So it's just grabbing basically the original streak anyways. Okay. So we just need to set WMOR. That's like a deceivingly tricky situation there. Made me question my entire existence, but I think this is it. Metis has like 100 hours in the game. We can photo win. Then we've got currency losses. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Then we just say to that streak. So that'll fix that. Yeah, silly mistake, to be completely honest, but weird. Like, it totally makes sense. You wouldn't expect the same thing to happen, like, if you're using instances either. Like, you can't just destroy the previous values and expect to still be able to listen to them. Release red loot already? I mean, technically it's already there. It's just not unlocked. Because you don't have a high enough data, or a high enough clash level. info wins greater than or less than 3. That would be cool, Co. I hadn't really thought about that, but that would be cool. Into 0. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I like that. Okay. Break your tag for gradient. True, but I mean, it would just be the same gradient as whatever the tag was before. I guess like the number 1 wouldn't be gold if your gradient is purple or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so this should now work. That was a really weird thing, but it should work now, I would hope. Didn't. Wheels, that's how PvP works, actually. So, battle is against AI, but, PvP is... It moves. PvP is against other real people. And you can battle offline, like how, even if they're not online, if... Similar to like Clash of Clans. I think we're good to go there. Okay, so we're at 3. Yeah, Co. I think it'll be a lot better once we have more than 10 people on the ladder. 14 people. Because right now you're kind of just farming the same people over and over. Okay, so I'm at 3. I open this. Now it actually disappears. Wow. Dude. This was supposed to be so easy. Now we're at 1. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Driver I'm using Carlos. Carlos plus triple hammer just goes insane. But it's hard to get triple hammer. I think I'm gonna lose this though, yeah. Okay, so we need to make the crate smaller. And what else? I don't know. I definitely might be bugged. There's a good chance I'm bugged. Because my data changes so often. Or I'll like view other people's data. Okay. And then Need to make the size. Model scale to 7. It's scale 2, right? I think. I can actually just check. Yep. And then I think that's it. Oh no, we need to make this open up. Create button activated. And this yeah, making it look at the player would be a nice touch, or like bobbing or something. What does your workspace and studio look like? Well, right now it's really organized, so, but not because of me. Normally not very organized. But I literally just got this new map, so. Yeah, a little hover would go a long way. How do I want to do that? But I think actually the best way to do it would be to use an animation, because these crates already have animations in them. So I'm gonna make a hover animation instead of actually coding animate. Go. My short lad. I'm average. I'm 5'9". That's fine, Robo. So, wait. Start up 1. Here would be down 1. 20. Down 1. Oh, I messed this up. Start this. Oh, start this even at 10. We go up 1. At 20, we go down 1. 30, down 1. Add an extra 10 frame. Go up. Okay, and then make. Never done that. Not gonna do. I don't know how the curve animations work, to be honest. So I'm just using style. Cubic V2. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep it like this. I want to speed that up a bit. I actually think this is fine. It just needs to be a very subtle. Very, very subtle. Create title. But add method? I'm just gonna sponsor it. Nothing much to it. Such an amazing animator, yes. The best. And then whenever we get a new model, we'll just say, do this after we parent it. New model dot animation controller load animate. Is the animation controller just yes? Oh, animation controller dot animator. Focus. We're working on the new lobby. And look at that. Beautiful. Your asset folder inside Roblox Studio separate from Visual Studio Code. Yes. How do you access it from Visual Code? So assets, like under replicate storage, you're able to access it by using the Lua language server. It can be a little bit slower. I actually agree. Is be the third update. Where it's like Now I need to look up the docs. I am too lazy to type it. Animation track. Play. Daytime wait speed. I should just trust my gut. I would recommend creating them through code, but I actually don't, and it really bothers me that I do that. Okay. Do we want to put the actual like flame fire thing on here too? I think it would be too difficult. I think it would just be a billboard. Could almost just do this. Something like that. Let's offset world space. 3. Like that. And then page label. And then right sheet, frame size, bid. Yes, 300 by 306. Move with the crate. Yeah, I agree, it should. I also don't think it's This is just like something small that doesn't actually matter, so I'm not going to spend that much time on it. Just going to make it work. And then I need to make honestly, this should just be a little bit bigger. 5. And then this needs to be smaller. This can we stay. Something like that. And then this needs to be a very dark red. A bit thicker. Tiny bit smaller as well. I could, but I don't. It's such a little thing. I really can't be asked. Like, this is just easier to do. And it's not gonna be even the GIF or anything. Like, this is not worth spending more than like 5 minutes on, and I've already spent a lot longer than that. So I'm just trying to get it done. Local billboard. Yeah, we just got a new map today. If 1 to 0, billboard enabled, false. Say true. GUI dot label dot text label dot text equals ends. And we need to put always on top. That looks terrible. That it needs to okay. It needs to be parented to the new model. Unfortunately. Yep. And then oh, actually no. It'll be fine. This needs to be assets. This create one main. Yeah, main. Why am I not affiliated yet? I purposely don't do it so that there aren't ads. You want ads? And then let me actually make this slightly bigger. Honestly, a lot bigger. Let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, all the UI is made with code. Oh, do we have an error? What? Oh, that's what you're saying about model streaming mode. I was confused. Why is that not? Oh. Oh, okay. I normally would. I just honestly am just too lazy right now. I'm just trying to quickly do this because it doesn't matter. But then I'm just spending more time than I would. Okay. Then a little bit to the right, and then we're chilling. And I'm never gonna touch this again. Yeah, no, honestly, I should have probably started with React, but I just lazy and it take longer. Okay. Whatever. That's good enough. You've been tiered by Crusher Fire. I saw that. I saw that. I beat Derp. I beat Derp. Let's go. Okay. That's good enough, honestly. Good enough. I'm gonna change the strokes slightly. Like that. And I'm actually gonna move it over more. Not that it matters. I feel like I need to for some reason. I don't really get how this is, but whatever. Derp never stood a chance. Well, I didn't really realize that Derp and I were like the only streamers. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's actually where I wanted it. Yeah, that's better. Oh, not world. That's true. Okay, but that's good enough. No, I'll publish maybe after stream. It depends how much we get done. But it's been slow so far, so. Oh no. Okay. Kidding me? Oh, I meant to not set that to create model. This should be create spawn. I could have just done nil as well. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was just makes some sense to me. Okay, we open it. We still need to fix that, but whatever, we'll get there. Dude, this has got to be the favorite bot I've ever made. It's just absolute carnage with Carlos. Rager from. Okay, so we do have an issue. And I know what it is. Oh my goodness, dude, there's so many little things. It's crazy. We need to parent this after we scale it. Because we're scaling down it each time. So it was just getting smaller and smaller each time. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just parent it at the end. That's what I just ended up doing. But now that inevitably meant that it's always been like that. So I'm just gonna multiply everything by this, like that, and then everything should be better. Yeah. Aw. Just double. Okay. Okay. I mean, my bot is actually way under level at this point. I'm still using like a couple oranges. Okay, it works. Okay, next. We're done with that. Next, I'm gonna sit down. Yeah, I've been standing that whole time. We should do either daily win track or maybe the daily win track, and then we can actually come up with the PvP rewards now. That's been something I've been meaning to do regardless. So yeah, let's come up with the daily PvP win rewards. I'm thinking gems for sure at some point in it. Or maybe just each win. Yeah, you do, Sherman. I mean, your bot's pretty insane too. He's 200% everything is actually insane though. Oh my god, how did he even get some of this stuff? This is crazy. Everything is hammer, on zippy to hammer. That's actually insane. Everything he got there. Wait, I love his Carlos. Nice, Les. The game out. Soon. November 7th, it's gonna come out. Yeah, Juju, you can. Okay. Daily win track. Let's decide the rewards, I think. I publish on a Saturday. November 7th is a Friday. For me. Wait, for everyone, November 7th is a Friday. Why are there player stats? Because there's testers. Okay. I don't know why the music changed. Daily win track. Let's decide. What are some good PvP rewards? So we have 1 win, 3, 5, 8, and 12. So on your first win, what should you get? This is a daily recurring thing. I use Horsecat Zage. 49 gems. I think we do. I think we like this is literally the first one, so I think we keep it fairly small. 10 gems. We could also do XP. Yeah, what if we did that? And I think we just like build off of each one. Yeah, Robo, something like that. Yeah, maybe how about this? Each one of these tiers gives 5% of level. So wait, 1, 2. That'd be 25%. So maybe even more. Maybe we start with 5% of a level. So, and then next would be maybe 5% again. And then I think actually 5% again, and then 10, 10. That would be 35% every day. That would be 35% every day. Which that 5, that looks reasonable to me. Do clans stay for the release? No, they won't. 47. Yeah, 47 seems like a lot. But this is like once a day, you know what I mean? So it should like be somewhat, I don't know. I think this is fine. Let's just keep this how it is right now. And then win 5 gems. Yeah, there'll be parts as well. I'm just doing the gems and XP for now. And then add the parts. 40? $60. That is 110. So it's only 2 pulls. It's kind of low. I think we should give 3 pulls total. So maybe we should get it up to 310 actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, actually, I think I'm being too stingy. And why don't we just do 150 here, so that it's nice and even. Even 300. Yeah, so that'd be even 300. So it's 6 pulls from daily PvP wins. We'll also be able to get gems from battles at higher streaks, which will also be capped by time. So like you won't be able to abuse it. Yeah. So then parts. I mean, how much can you currently get daily from playing? From gems? 0. There is no influx currently, but that's because you haven't set up anything. I think you'll get a lot from the seasonal rewards, or potentially a lot, or just relatively a lot. Let's just say, I mean, it's a 1 win, just 1 part. this. Yeah, this seems right. What are you doing right now? This is gonna be the rewards for the daily PvP wins. That seems about right. You start. Let's go food service bills. I think we have PvP. Oh, PvP. Okay, so we need, there's parts, XP, and gems. So when we go, where are we actually calling role PvP? Right? In PvP service. Claim daily win. No, I don't know what that is. Tremendous. We have loot. We also want gem reward. Let me do this actually. I'm gonna completely get rid of this. And I'm gonna say gems equals 10 XP percent 5 sequences we have one part. Okay, that means we get 10 gems. We have 5% XP that's given, and we roll this part sequence here. Cool. And then on 3, 20 gems, 5 XP. We have 3 parts. One is guaranteed rare. So I'm gonna do this, this, and this. Agreed. There be a settings menu? Yes. Okay, so that's the PvP 3 crate, the 5 win crate, 8%. This has 8 parts, 2 are legendary, or 2 are rare, 1 is legendary. So we need 5 basics. I know this looks dumb because I'm just repeating over and over, but fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 rares. And 1 legendary. Can potentially get better too. Forcing. Oh, this is 5, not 8. Whoops. This is what 8 is. 8 has 10% though, so I could like kind of. It has. Five just has that. 4. And copy Tycoon RNG. I heard you did that. I made Tower Defense RNG. What was the hardest thing to implement in your game? Honestly, probably the clan system, and I think it was not worth it whatsoever. I spent way too long on that. Way. I don't think it will even really get you. Really nice. Cool. Great game. Well, cell animation. True, true, true. Then I personally have never used anything like that as I, so I don't know. Yeah, we have loot. We also want obviously the gems and XP earned somewhere. How do I want to do this? I guess what we can do is I'm going to do the loot, gems. That may actually will great info and type loot that. Okay. And then when we go here, we roll PvP crate. We get PvP crate, loot, type utils dot create loot. It's just a way of describing where the module is. Because a lot of the times people will have like literally just a modules folder that chuck every single script into, and you're not sure, like, and then you end up with like 30 just modules that could be anything. So like items are purely like a table of parts basically, or a, sorry, lost where I was. Or you know, your products, just a table, or tiers, just again really just tables of pure data. What items is. Math is just utility math functions, like my elo math, whatever. Platform is platform specific things that honestly could just be packaged somewhere, but whatever. So like, is the user in the group? So platform specific as in Roblox. Platform specific, get your character from user ID, that kind of thing. UI is things that are typically used for like front end stuff, so like abbreviating strings. Your text to number. Oh, this is, I was looking for display name with icons, like whatever. It's like you immediately know where to go based off of it. Core would be, core is a little bit harder to explain. It is again just tables, but it's not necessarily specific logic that goes for like game data, or like it's not a list of parts. It's the core data for certain things, like the configuration of literally the game, okay, or the configuration of what the player's data looks like. This is the core things to the game. I hope that kind of explains it more. A game is more specific things, like, for example, all of the abilities or clashes that aren't necessarily like items. That makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I try my best to organize them as nice as possible, but it definitely does get difficult with modules because they can be so broad sometimes. It can be hard to figure out where and why to put something. I also don't need to type this. It's good. Okay. We create loot. We have the gems, so we have PvP create loot dot loot. And then we additionally want to add gems and XP. Not data service. We actually have level service. Server, add XP, player, and the XP amount. And then nope. You change your name, or is that YouTube? And then I'm actually going to use the notification service here. YouTube did. Notification service server, and I'm going to say send notification to player of image IDs dot premium currency stroke of great. dot jump. And then I'll do the same thing here. Oh, I just realized. That's weird. Weird that they changed that. But I recognize everything is so smart. I have a tool in VS Code that automatically maps things too. So like, for example, client server and whatever is mapped to, like, it automatically will put it in the right spots. Okay. So what I need to do is get level service server utils. I need to get XP for level and then multiply it by that percentage. So local XP is level service utils, get XP for level times XP percent, and we will round this. Cool. And then we'll add it there and there. You know, Java. I mean, I have experience in Java in college, but honestly, not a ton. What base plate should you have? Do you mean plate A or B? I mean, I just like the classic B. Or I guess that's not even the classic one, but did you put a texture on A? Removed the XP. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It expects a number. I guess it is gonna be a little weird because it's gonna be like here's the orange that I use. But honestly, most of it comes down to lighting. Okay. So now when you claim those, I think. Kind of I like pretzel. I wouldn't call myself a big fan. Okay. So I want to, when we hover over these, to show the loot too. Yeah, real havoc. That would be cool. I agree. Yeah, let's show the loot. Left side. Daily win. I don't know, Co. I don't think I've played Rivals enough to know what you mean. Okay, so I do have a thing here that I can do that should hopefully make this easier. It's called tooltips. Look, I know it's in the shop hacks. I do use tooltips somewhere. Size item display. Item display. Oh, right. Okay. I could just do an item display there, I think. I don't really want... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do an item display and then have... Thing is, I need to make this... Oh wait, no, that works. Okay, yeah. Hey, huh? Oh, I don't think we... That won't even do anything. I also don't think we necessarily need to that from here. I guess it's fine too. We just need to say... that. Are we doing it good? I did see that, yeah. You have 14 hours on it already, Ko? Dang, grinder. That's good, because, like, there honestly is still so much that's missing, so... Especially, like, the average 10-year-old only plays a couple hours, so there's clearly a lot of... No, Koa is testing access. I think we're good on testers for right now. Is hover content? Hold on. It would have to be a fragment. Okay. Perfect co. Yeah. Yeah, it's really close to release. November 7th is the release date. Mark lines that are important with like a star, like in VS Code, or just like, I mean, you could do like write a comment. Yeah, of course I'll spend money on ads. Okay, let's just see if this works real quick. If I go to plugins, cat, root, UI. That still looks good. Yeah, okay, that still looks good, and that was what I was worried about, so... And then for the actual hover image, now that we have hover content, we can say react.fragment. And we can say we need to list the contents here. So I'm gonna say let me make a title, and the title will say contains something like this. See what that looks like. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, there for sure there'll be settings, yeah. And then we'll put what we have, so it'll be we need the gems, the XP, and then the actual parts as well. So how should I organize that though? Because the parts will just be purely text. Well, I could put the crate icon with an inset frame that says what's in it. Yeah, okay, so let's do gems, XP. Like, I tried to point at the screen to show you what I meant, but guess I normally just have it on my other monitor. But when I stream, everything needs to be on the same screen. Yeah, but the crate also needs to show what the crate has, so it's like kind of annoying, but it's fine. So let me do an inset frame here that has a size of 4, and we'll give it a size constraint YY. Position is 2.2. I want to do actual icons though, not just purely text. 0. That should be fine. And then I need to put gems in here. So it will be digital. Oh, Truco. I always forget to do that. I think it should be disabled to begin with. And then we'll do gems like that. Size, position. I want this to be on top. That, I guess. And then we need the amount. I don't know what it'll be, so I'm just gonna do this for now. We'll actually fill that in a sec. What that looks like. Yeah. Make it a little bit bigger, but kind of the idea I was going for. FOMO to drive this Vex season revival. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have not paid attention. I think I maybe saw the game announcement, but I have not seen anything else. I don't even remember what the game is this year. I'm so out of it. But my guess is that no. Isn't it 6-motor drive every single year now? Because you get so many options with the motors and the pneumatics. They got it so easy now, it's crazy. Used to be so much harder. And then they have the 5.5, yeah, the 5.5 watt motors. Bruh. Intakes on 5.5. Yeah. This should just be memoized, right? Nice. And then I'm just gonna copy this. Right, actually, let's get the rewards. Dude, I cannot type. Gems. And then we can copy and paste this. But we can say, instead of gems, XP. And the XP amount. Oh, we do need the level too. Player's level. Level equals data state level. The XP amount will be level service utils. Get XP for level. And then it will be this times create info dot XP percent and math dot round and so 8 count. Also say X, and then this needs okay. And then we can squeeze them together just a little bit, and then at that bottom there, we're gonna say maybe we just put the crate too, and then yeah, let's add the crate to the right of XP, and then like actually squeeze everything together, and then at the bottom we're gonna have text that says what it actually contains, like the crate contents. So let me move everything over just to add. I know I could just use UI list layout, but too deep. The crib. Retro slop. Oh my god. Love React here on the channel. Yeah, I know, Robo. I'm just being really lazy. I'm just being unbelievably lazy right now. I feel like this always happens to me. When I near the release of a game. I don't know. Oh, PvP crate, okay. Okay, and then we'll put the actual text at the bottom. You know what? It's gonna look good, and that's all that matters. Kinda. I've had that a couple times, Sunlight. And then inside of boot service bills, we need to add a description variable to all of these. Then we're gonna have to go to shop rates. So three has 3 parts, at least 1 rare. This has 5 parts. This just has 1 part. And then at least rare and at least 1 legendary. Yep. And boom. 12 parts, at least 4 rare. And I don't think we need the second at least. Okay, and then right here we need to say text size. Or, I don't know. And look at that. Why don't you like OBS? Well, the scaling actually made it really annoying. So okay, I guess it just looks fine. Fine. It's beautiful. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, activating it no longer works. Okay, we're on commission for like ages ago, like 10 years ago maybe. But no. Oh, doesn't have an activated. Okay. That did kind of work. Just a little scuffed, but everyone's so bad. Oh, what did I do? I don't know what happened. I don't think I've played Yuko. What is this bot? It's gonna beat me too. Maybe not. Oh man, StarterGui. What is this bot? Wait, what? I think I'm just gonna get one shot though. Yeah. Need one more win. Okay. It seems to work. What does your bot look like? Yeah, you're just gonna one-shot me. Does this hammer even do anything? Oh yeah, I guess I could just battle you straight up. Yeah. 1v1 yours, Crip? I might? I don't know. No, I won't. I won't. Oh, I don't have my ability on here. I need to fix that. Weird. You don't think you'd be... Wait, shut up. Now I gotta see how I do. Oh, dang. That kind of is a goated strat, though. Because you boost forward and then also kick them back. And then I like that strat. Didn't even notice the booster down there. Boost forward, kick them back, and stun them all at the same time. Kind of big brain. Wait. Yes, that worked. That definitely worked. Yeah, Menace, how did you get everything 200%? I was looking and everything is like 200% damage too, so it's like insane. Yeah, sure, huh? So we have summoning over here. Looks amazing. You have 20k wings, man. That is insane. Too many sweats. Bro literally has 20k view wins. Getting our data to see how laggy the build tab is. Okay. Oh, I should have seen what your ID is. Oh, you just have it. Okay. Um. Okay, you sent me like wrong character, whatever. 7-6. 6. Or it was YouTube. I won't blame you. 4 6. I can already tell because it's taking forever to load in. Yeah, holy crap. Oh my god. How many items do you have? Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, so what should I do to solve this? Like, actually. Put a capped on inventory? I feel like that sucks. A list that what's in each. Add pages, yeah. Well, what I was planning on doing was having this NPC right here would be like bulk sell / bulk fuse. There'd be an NPC right here that you would talk to. That would like, you would sell everything below a certain tier or whatever in your inventory. Want to go on yours? Okay, one sec. Oh, actually. You in the client? I already played you, didn't I? Yeah. I don't have my ability though, so I'm blaming that. Even though I got destroyed anyways. I blame that. Oh, didn't load your new one yet? Oh. No, Bitwin, I have not. Okay, well the whole point of why I did this to begin with is so that when you went up to these, it would show this menu also. Yes, guest it can. Like if you have one, like if I got something like that, and they got on top of my bot. Wait, that actually went so high. What? I've never seen it go that high before. That was unexpected. I've never seen it. That was... I feel like it was because it had to have been Hound, and it must have been a lower tier Hound too, because then it like weighs less. And I'm using one of like higher tier. Yeah, that's what I would expect about that. New strat though, just developed. Remove front wheel. Okay, okay. I need a bigger wheel in back though. Oh, come on. I kind of like it. I don't know. There's a strat in there somewhere. Definitely is a strat in there somewhere. Angle laser upwards? Wait, so true. Oh no. What? How did that miss? Yeah, this will work once out of 100 rounds. Oh! Bang! I mean, that's like a highlight clip, you know? Oh! Bang! Dude, come on. That's pretty cool. It's like super impractical, but it's like the thought process that's there. Clip farming already, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a strat in there somewhere. I feel like most of the time it would just be better to not do that. No, bro, man. Okay, so then let's make I'm gonna make it so that these specific podiums are considered PvP podiums and just give them a collection service tag. I just need to make sure that I set, basically they need a root part. Probably just whatever this is, the root. Get streak 35 with that? Oh gee. I'm actually gonna move all of these. Add a right here. Avitex. And we'll say this is rate tag rate, and then we'll give an attribute of X. Oh, is that a string? I don't know what I chose. That was or I guess wins what I should name. Yeah, we'll just put it like right there. And then this to P. Create spawn. Yep. Alright, it's too dark in here. Like, hey, congrats, Vitex. That's huge. Give me one sec though. Get back. Yeah. I already did nerf the first clash. I made it way easier. I updated the like first time user experience quite a bit. Or just mostly extended the tutorial. And made the first clash way easier. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of eyeball this, which gross, but whatever. Wins 3, wins 5, wins 8. Ain't no way, man. It's just beg for Adam and okay. So then in lobby service, I'm gonna do this like a little bit better. And just make a class out of it. I kind of hated how I did the other one. Seems a lot easier to make a make it a class. Oh, that's fine. I want to do spawn part. That's fine. And then what I'm gonna do is the create tag. Create. Then I'll bind tag pp create. Oh, I'm gonna start interval tree. pp create new. Clown is a bit diabolical, I won't lie. Free daily PvP. Yes, metas. I think I'll pass script. Wednesday claim. And then do I use charm for this? Where is your cat? The door is closed, so possible. I feel like I should use charm. That's fine. Available. Equals. Self dot. Or actually, wait. Available is kind of a bad name. As claimed. Stats dot PV daily PvP daily claims. Identical to Yuki is crazy. That's so funny. Cloud. That's so funny. Honestly, I'm not that opinionated over Yuki, F1 Yuki? Yeah, that's what Tremendous was talking about. We like our F1 on this channel. Delete. And on the UI styling thing, makes no difference for me. Like the style sheets, is that what you're talking about? Because, like with React, you're able to do that just by making a component. But it really hasn't made any difference in my workflow. But I know that's something that I always wanted when I didn't use like React or anything like that. Let me make a highlight here. Local highlight. We also need a model. Hold on. Local rate model. What career would you have chosen if you weren't a Roblox dev? Probably an F1 driver. Joking. I don't know. I mean, I have a degree in computer electrical engineering, so I probably just would have stuck with that. I was planning on doing like robotics based, like something to do with robotics. I didn't really care what specifically, but yeah, something along those lines. Am I gonna go to BattleBots? Well, I'm close to Vegas now, so and that's where they film, if I'm not mistaken, because when I was in Vegas, there was a filming, but it was like 2 hours after I left, so I wasn't able to go. But I was thinking about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Um, True. New input context stuff. I honestly have not used it, so I have uh no opinion on it. Create model, or pivot to, or pivot, create model, scale to 7. I need on local variables. Oh man, I hate local variables. Okay, that should all work, and then just a global variable. Well, yeah, the underscore G is terrible. I don't even. Oh, how did you get your gamer tag? I was born with it actually. Even though the uses underscore G. None. In reality, none. Why don't your robots have saws? Because it's you have to design them for the game. Vico. What are the parameters you put when you do play? It's daytime, weight, and speed. Okay. What else do we need? Build transparency. If can claim, then go color. If has claimed, then if you've already claimed it, oh, something like that. And then self.highlight.outline color. If you can claim, I want it to be white. Otherwise, yeah, just black is fine. Okay, let's just see what that looks like for now before we go any further. Is it weird that they all go in the same time? Kinda, yeah, it's my row builder. I think it looks nice. Do you ever get discouraged from other people who have simple ideas that become really big? I wouldn't say discouraged, no. Like, I don't know. It definitely is like a weird concept. Like, you know, some of the biggest games in Roblox make in a day. So why am I not doing that, you know? But I guess I don't really think of it like that, so I don't know. I enjoy making games that I enjoy. Oh, I meant for this to be 0.2, that's why. But, I mean, it's definitely, you know, a valid thought. Yeah, Bats, I've always been coding. I don't think I want this to be always on top. I want it to be occluded. What is it called, dude? Depth mode. That looks sick, yeah. I don't know what I want to do for this. We have 1, 3, 5, 8, 12. I don't know, something like that. That kind of worked, actually. This needs to not look like that. It looks bad. And then this. Else if as claimed. Like the green ones do look a little weird, but it's okay, I suppose. Typical. Okay, so how do I do this with React? I'm sorry, Real Fresh. I just get that question like I get that question so much. I don't know how to answer it. No, you're good. That and like how long you've been scripting, that kind of thing. Okay. I think what we need to do is create in my root UI. Can I have it? It just takes time, Real Fresh. Time and experience. Just do. Like really, that's all it is you just gotta do. Hey, bro, derp, get on my level, bro. I'm just so high, so above you, so far above you. It's just crazy, dude. Just crazy out here. Oh god. No, that was funny. Goated video. Goated video. Oh. Okay, so I need to create a... I'm just gonna create a new feature for the lobby. You just beat the clown. It's not that hard. Beat the clown. I don't get it. Eight. And then right here we'll make lobby slice. So this is how I make my slices for anyone curious. State slices. Charm. And we'll get type Atom E. Cool, Atom, put Atom, and then I'll say viewed PvP crate part. We'll just type it as a part. Will be a part exactly B is for best. Action. Make like a script in the studio. Is there a plugin that also makes it in Rojo? Yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, I have no idea. I doubt it. You kind of just want like it to be a one-way from VS Code to Studio. Going from Studio to VS Code is a bit weird because Like what's happening in VS Code is it's literally creating those files on your computer. Like if I go to my BattleBots directory here, like we literally have those files on my computer. Where like I mean, maybe in the .rbxl, whatever, I don't know, like, yeah. Just going the other way doesn't really make sense, so I don't know. Okay, so we have that. Let me make a declarative billboard. Well, expecting this game to reach over 100k CCU? I mean, I would be ecstatic if it reached over 100k. I'm not expecting 100k CCU now. Do I think it's possible? Maybe. I would say my goal would be like, as for like peak CCU, I don't know. I think my goal would probably be, I don't know what's reasonable. Like maybe 25k I would be happy with. That would beat my record and I would be happy with it. I don't think it would be like, I don't think it's unbelievable by any stretch. I think maybe I care more about longevity and average. Like if I could average 10k, that would be amazing. Right? What's your record? About 17. But that was, back then, that was for Defenders Depot, and back then that was like top 30 games on the platform. But now the 30th game on the platform has like 100k. So it's weird. But then Defenders Depot also averaged 10k for like a month. Like things have changed so much since that game. Why the type of? For some reason, if I don't do the type of, the type checker just doesn't understand what I want. DC inflation of 2024. No, literally. And games seem to live and die so fast now. No, this is a solo game. The real. I have a whole video on it. I can't. Yeah, I'm the owner, the sole owner. 100%. Okay. Turn E. Let's make a billboard. Yeah. Well, I didn't make the map, the real fresh. That map was just, actually I got it like yesterday. Got it commissioned by RoBuilder. It cut off that message. I don't know what it said. Sometimes it just like, it'll like auto mod the messages. I don't know. Yeah, it does seem like they're hyper like focused on the D1 retention, but then their D30 retention is probably just non-existent in games like Grow Garden or Steal a Brain Rot. There's no longevity for players, but there's so many players that are able to just churn through them. I don't know, but they're doing something right, clearly, so kind of need to like learn from it in a sense. Do I want this in offset or scale? I actually don't know. I think offset. Day 30 though? I don't know about day 30. Like, yeah, they want to come back and see their garden grow the next day. But 30 days down the line, do they? And I mean, I could be like, they might have good D30, but I feel like these games right now have such hyper D1. They're also very social. I need to look at my PvP components, daily win frame, this. I need this right here. Be a component. No, I'm not using input action. Everything should theoretically just be good to go though. I don't know, do any of the testers that we have right now play on mobile? Or have played on mobile? Everything should be decent, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's something that's not perfect. Okay. Tooltip, that content. How big is the tooltip? That big. Lobby slice. Right now we're adding the UI to the PvP crates in the lobby specifically. Be able to interact with them because we have basically, if I go ahead and click this, we have daily win tracks here that have your UI basically for your daily wins. But I want this to also be a physical thing in the lobby, and I want you, when you get close to a crate, for the contents to appear, and then additionally be able to interact with them by, using proximity prompt, pressing E, and opening it there if it's available. That's what we're working on right now. That's nice, Chris. Yeah, I use my networker everywhere. Literally everywhere. First guy is just how I'm able to preview the UI in real time. Thanks, PB. Yeah, it's really coming along. It releases on November 7th, so it's right around the corner. Do I need any other things? I think I'm forgetting something in the board. Max distance. Max distance. Studs offset world space also. This is a pretty much solo project. I did commission out the lobby though. We only have one package. What should it be and why? Regardless of how easy or hard it would be to remake, I just love the utility that Signal brings. I think Signal is so universal, and I use it everywhere. And it's also just so basic though. So like, that wouldn't really be like the one I would be like, because I could just recreate it pretty easily, if that makes sense. But you kind of get what I mean, I hope. Yeah, not allowed to recreate it. Like, I wouldn't want to code a project without Signal, if that makes sense. But Signal is literally like 100 lines of code, maybe 200. Where like something like React is like tens of thousands, you know? But Signal's so primitive, like, yeah. Daily win reward. Oh yeah, I do. You're what? We're good. Yeah, really good. Yeah. Just so it'd be Signal. I think so. Just because of how like primitive and how it's just used everywhere. You're doing everything, UI, modeling, building, or I mean, essentially everything, yes. I did literally just commission out this lobby, but everything else you see. And there's like a few other things. I bought the Explosion VFX, but yeah. Right. This would be this. This. Do this. Okay. So I think that should work. We make billboard is create element, create billboard. And then we will mount this. Lobby. FAQ command. Yeah, I do have an FAQ in the description of the YouTube video, but obviously that's not available on Twitch, so. That's my bad there. The command doesn't work. It's just in the description of the video. FAQ means frequently asked questions. Okay, so when the prompt is shown, I want to say lobby slice, actions, set viewed PvP crate, to that. And then prompt hidden if lobby slice state viewed PvP crate is that, then we do that. Service client, claim daily wins, self that wins. I don't really remember at this point how I learned. I guess in college I learned object oriented. I don't know if I knew it before that or not though. Okay, what are the odds this works? I'd say 0. It'd be really cool if it did. Aw, it didn't work. Shocker. But what? It's there actually. Wait, it did work, but it didn't. But why? It's there, but where is it? Yeah, cats. Post grinding. Why does that not work? This... No, because that works just fine. So I can't use offset? Wait, what? I didn't change anything. Oh. Wait, hold on. It like mostly worked. It's talking about the AI autofill? I'm using Copilot, if that's what you're talking about. What's general tree? It's how I set up my projects. Happened to the old lobby. Got rid of it. Got a new one. So why is this not shown then? Why is that not shown? What? Zero 0.50. That's all good. It just straight up doesn't exist though. What? What? Is there like some weird rendering? Oh, I need to change it to sibling? That's so stupid. Why is it not sibling by default? De-indexed behavior. There we go. Yeah, nice. Oh god. Yeah. Why is that not working? Three, 5, 8, 12, 1. Why does that not work? Like, why is that one? It shouldn't be. If these 3 opened, why is this one say it's not open? Wait, what? Win index. Okay. Not realize I did that. So then here, lobby PvP crate, wins needed, and win index. and index is a number. And then when I go here, claim daily win, self.win index. And then as claimed, toString self.win index. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I don't really like the start green, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe let's try and make that brighter. But it looks okay. Yeah, something like that. These are already claimed ones. These ones are not available. And then if I get up to 8 wins, I'm not going to be able to. Go back to this loadout and see if I can get back up to 8 wins. Oops. Lost that. Okay, now I'm at 8 wins, and now that's available. Nice. Okay. I think that looks good. Enough. What is everyone's thoughts on their favorite fast food burger? Genuine question. Best fast food burger. Go. Culver's. Dude, yes! Thank you, StarterGui. Culver's is by far the best. By far the best. Except since I moved to LA, they don't have Culver's here. So I've just been like, really, I don't know what to do. I've tried a couple other places, and it's just, dude, nothing compares to Culver's. In-N-Out? I tried In-N-Out, but dude, it's just so few things. Like, so few things. And like, I'm kind of like a little picky. Like, and I wouldn't even say I'm that picky. I like barbecue, okay? They don't have barbecue. I kind of am a little basic too. Like, I just want like a bacon cheeseburger, if that makes sense. With a side of barbecue. That's what I want. A bacon cheeseburger with some barbecue. I'm not a big pickle guy, not a big tomato, onions, like. But then that's like in and out. Is that it's like everything. Five Guys. Five Guys is all right, but it's such a different vibe. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it's just so. I do like. Don't get me wrong. Five Guys is decent, but it's so different than everything else. Like any other like fast food burger. Like I need to be in the mood for Five Guys, if that makes sense. Not necessarily in the mood for a cheeseburger. I'm in the mood for Five Guys. What fast food? Does this even do barbecue? Culver's. I don't know. I had the best that I've had so far here was Shake Shack. In terms of like, I just had that yesterday and I liked it. Still was not like as good as Culver's, but it was comparable to Culver's. It's good but expensive. Yeah, it was really expensive, but there was a really good deal where I got one of the burgers for free. Only fast food you have is McDonald's and KFC. Yeah, I would never get a burger from McDonald's. I get their nuggets. Do we need anything else for that? I was thinking I could maybe put like the actual number needed, like number of wins needed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean McDonald's nuggets, like I feel like it's all the sauce though, to be honest. Like McDonald's barbecue for me. Like I would never eat a McDonald's nugget plain. You only have one Taco Bell location? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I just really liked Culver's. And it was reasonably priced, but that also could just be because I was in the Midwest. What do I think about the Wendy's nuggets? I honestly haven't had Wendy's since high school. But I used to like their spicy nuggets. 4 for 4. Making you starving. No, I'm hungry too. That's why I brought it up. But I just had burger last night. Maybe Chick-fil-A today. I don't know. I get Chick-fil-A too often though, and I'm not even that big of a fan of it. I just don't know what else to get. Well, yeah, Chipotle is in a league of its own, dude. Trust me. I get Chipotle probably 2 or 3 times a week. Unironically, 2 or 3 times a week. Cane's is better than Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Cane's in forever. Tim Hortons is only Canada, I think. I don't even know if there is a Cane's near me. Let's check. Oh, there actually is. I mean, it's 4 miles, but it's 17 minutes. It's not that close, actually. Okay. Cool. So we have Clash done in terms of lobby UI, whatever. That whole area is good. We have the PvP crates. We have this crate here, which I'm happy with. This needs to be the shield. Finish these PvP crates. Although I maybe want to add. I'm just thinking of a new box up to these. They wouldn't understand, but maybe I'm being too harsh. It does say PvP on it, and it says PvP crate. I'm getting the leaderboards done. Leaderboards. Yeah, that's true. I do need to do that too. Like, we have it in here. I should make it so the UI shows up there too. Same thing for like server countdown, season countdown, that kind of thing. No, Matt, it won't be published today, so don't wait for it. Okay. Yeah, I honestly am probably just gonna end the stream here though. TBH. Got some good stuff done. Getting close. Or got some good stuff done on the lobby. Still have a bit to do, TBH, but lobby's looking nice. Game is looking nice. Come out soon. November 7th. Exciting times. Very exciting. Alright. Goodbye, everyone.